how, wow, wow. Oh my God. It's a hashtag video game stream. Honestly, I seriously considered doing like a bike stream today. There was a part of my brain that was like, damn, if I had like an attachable thing for my bike, I could just live stream. Because the weather was fucking perfect. Also, my skin is starting to feel warm, which is definitely a good sign. I had sunscreen on. So hopefully it's not full body sunburn, but you know. It could be a full body sunburn. Quite warm over there too, hell yeah. It was like 24 Celsius at the warmest today. It was so nice. Like, the wind was good. The wind was not too much, so you didn't get, like, cold in the shade, necessarily. And I was just riding with music in my ears the entire way. I would have probably gone further and done more riding, but when I was, like, halfway through my trip, my sister sent me a message and was like, hey, do you want to come for lunch? And I was like, sure, I'll cross the entire fucking city. I literally had to drive around the fjord because I was on the other side of the fjord when she called. And I was like, yeah, all right, yeah, I'll plot a route. Gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get to you. But it was good, it was good. Ah. Yeah, okay. Are we just about ready? I need to get a fan, though. That might be a thing I need. I guess just wear less clothes. Hang on, I'm gonna get some shorts and tank top. Ah. Okay. I think the significantly less clothing strategy is gonna work. Whew. You decided to buy your 4th Rostam yesterday. Jesus Christ. Or Serpild. Happy fjärde maj. Wow. Happy fjärde maj. Wow. I have a private war declared on the idea of May the 4th. It's the 4th of May. Sorry, but Americans are wrong. And it's annoying. Climb this? I keep, honestly, like, the audio levels in this game. That's the only thing I really don't like about it, is the audio levels. And the movement. Aside from the audio level is the movement and the gunplay. Yeah, so aside from 3 major things, pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. So hello, Eshalar. How are you doing? I hope you've had a similarly amazing fucking day as I have. I basically had a normal human day today. I went outdoors. I touched grass. It was crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Is it broken? C3PO? It should be on. Why are you not working? Yeah, why is that not working? It was on.
Hello, Alf. C3PO here. Human-cyborg relations. It is on this blessed day of May the 4th be with you. Let's hope that Disney doesn't ruin it like they have everything else.
They're gonna ruin it. Although, I don't really care if they ruin the 4th of May. Because it's just as fake as Halloween. Like, I appreciate the fact that I'm being a buzzkill. I do, but I wouldn't have standards if I was less of a buzzkill, and I value having standards, so. Has anyone, like, been in here? No, it's just me and these two. Like a decent likelihood we get into combat then. They're gonna ruin the 1st of May, more like. Yeah, they already did. That's honestly, that's like legitimately terrifying. The fact that Americans aren't upset about the distinction. The 1st of May is International Workers' Day. And then instead, America has Labor Day. Those are 2 very different things. Do you want to celebrate the worker, or do you want to celebrate the labor? Most people are workers. Yeah. What did you do wrong now? I mean, most of the time, like, it's just constant. I'm gonna be honest with you, it is pretty constant. It's unrelenting and it's constant. So, if you're from either the United States of America or like Israel or the United Kingdom, or to some degree also Australia, to be honest, just assume that like the usual things are still happening regularly and at scale. You know? You get Labor Day off, so that's dope. Yeah, but you should be getting the 1st of May off. That's the argument, Saranashi. Internationally, it's the 1st of May. But that's too communist for America. Wait, the UK also doesn't observe International Labor Day? Or Workers' Day, sorry. I'm getting confused by the Americans now. The more I play this game, the more I think to myself that, like, there are actually a couple of things in Tarkov that I vastly prefer over how this game handles it. FOV change on Scopin is actually kind of preferable to the system they have here. Because my red dot is so fucking dark. I feel like I can't see anything. And the explicit purpose of it is so I can see things and shoot things. It's just a weird vibe. It's May Day. Movement outside the wall and it's not blue for. I think they're pushing me from like completely different places. That's crazy. Huh. First time ever hearing of 1st of May? Jesus Christ. I'm not, so to be clear, I'm not upset with you personally. I'm upset with the system of like information suppression. That's what kind of hurts. Alright, I need to focus a bit. There's supposed to be like really sick loot in here. Oh, okay. An M4. An M700? That's probably a lot cooler than an M4. Oh, there's more stuff? Just spawns in. I can't tell that there's still stuff waiting to spawn. It's an intel folder. That's 300 can flee. Nice. May 1st was made by America and you don't even celebrate it. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Sounds Pretty logical. How do you tell if armor is good or not in this game? It's a rig though, so I think it's a replacement for what I already have on. I shot him in the head, so he should be dead, but okay. That man can survive anything. He a boss or something? No? Weird.
Perfectly normal human.
Wolves! Thank you for following. Hello. America doing its damnedest to delete that from public consciousness. Kind of any of that. There's communism in my country. Yeah. Already had Labor Day, so you just kept it in September. Is that actually true, or is that a justification they've added later? Because some of those things are justifications they added later. Here's the symbol again. I'm learning to read. This symbol means quest item, close. No, that's not a man's head. If it was a man's head, he'd be fucking dead, don't you know? Pistol? Ooh, an AK thing. I might have attracted and killed everyone nearby. Alright, we got the thug smartphone. Time to single-handedly fight our way into construction. Can he see me? Because I can't see him. Woo! That's not okay! I can't jump this either. Caladrius GG. Wow. Wow. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. Slow down. Wow, okay. So you're not icy hot anymore? He's no longer icy hot, chat. His new identity is Caladrius Good Game. Oh my god, you stop! Piece of shit. small bleed. Wait, where did he go? They're on the north side. Your wife wants to play this? How is it? It's like single player armor missions. That's what I decided to say about it last time I was streaming. If you've never, like, it's not a Tarkov game. That's like the important detail, right? Like, if Tarkov is what you want to play, then sadly Tarkov is still the only one that is available. But like, let me do a quick rundown. So, I am here right now. I started here. When you play the game, you like pick up a couple of missions, and then you try to figure out how to do the missions. And then you usually have to push into this like initial town and find things or kill a certain amount of men or whatever. And then you have to get to an LZ so you can take a helicopter back home again. And it's got like 3 different factions on the same map, although I don't think that matters at all, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna play PvP in this game. It has PvP. Let's be real clear about that. Like there is PvP designed into this game as part of the experience. I don't think it's ever gonna happen based on what I've seen so far. Lumberyard maintenance room. Kind of close. For me, usually the lack of PvP would be like a massive downside and I just wouldn't be interested. But I don't know, but like when they opened up so you could actually start playing this, it was kind of the perfect time for me to play something kind of casual, I guess. But I have a history of enjoying PvE type shooters too, so. It's not like completely alien for me to be into this. Ah, thinking of Tarkov though, like, fuck. I really wish they would stop shoving their entire fucking lower body into their mouth. This is the warehouse, right? We are home free, I think. Ay-ya-ya. You don't like changing things, it scares you. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that have actually been intentionally changed. Like electronic component standards, schematic standards have been changed. Just because they wanted to. Although, to be fair to the Americans, there are like 3 major standards for that. So it's not just America. It's like Japan, America, and US, I think. No, Japan, America, and Europe. Alright. We need to now go into our... This is a top tip if you do start playing this. When you're close to an LZ, you can just order a helicopter. And it'll figure out that you want to be picked up at the closed LZ. For the longest time, I couldn't get this to work. And for me, it would just say, no, you're too close to the destination. And I was like, wait, what? But I was clicking in the wrong order. So I was clicking on the LZ I was at to try to order it to that LZ. And that's not how it works. So... don't be like me. This is picking me up here, but that's not true. It's like... it's been a while since the first time I played. It seems like more people are further along in the story stuff now. Like, these people are doing quests in Bumpa. And there's like a whole bunch of people in YBL1. So, pretty much all the starting quests are in the starting town. And then it spreads out from there. Oh, it's here.
Landing, get in, go!
Get in, go!
Ready up, we're taking off.
Is that an ACOG on an M700? Yeah. Have ammo? Oh, I do!
Get ready, 1 minute.
I have ammo. I should keep enforcing this rule of just helicopter fun time. No, they should add a hotkey for that. I should be able to hotkey just mute the game I'm playing, because the game designers are fucking idiots. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I got an AK part. AK-303 side mount. Oh, it's a dovetail. Okay. Me. Tell restaurant. Why is this not working anymore? Oh! Equip item. It's fast equip. It's not fast transfer from one inventory to the other. That's irritating. But okay. M193. Wait, what? Is this actually good ammo? Yeah, so it does also slightly irritate me that I have to, like, animate through all this drinking and stuff when I'm in base camp. Like, they could probably skip that. That's not... That's not, like, the interesting part, you know? It's kind of crazy, though. You play other games and you realize that, like, damn, some design decisions in Tarkov are actually not stupid. Although often we had to, like, fight tooth and nail to get those, to be said, so... Seems our adversaries, those local rats, are way more well equipped than they ever should have been. I need to one of their meeting spots, a place we suspect holds the answer we're looking for, to gather some concrete evidence, something. Intel from the restaurant in the south. I think I know what restaurant is. Kinda. I have a vague idea. Any other tasks? Is it just Gunny? Okay. Great, I have one task. We have this. We need some more energy, so we'll eat a chocolate bar. How's Guzwa? Guzwa? Who's Guzwa? Restaurant storage key. I have a restaurant key. Restaurant. Oh, we have a pistol too. I forgot about this. Together, so die. Okay. Well, we're heading to the south of Namthaven once again. It doesn't seem to be marked though. Does that mean I didn't discover it? I think I might just go Bravo 1 and go in through the bottom. Just with seeds. Guzwa Grasawafa. 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 Yeah. I don't know. I'm so torn on this game. You know? I came back, right? Like I went live once more in Gray Zone Warfare. Would I recommend people buy it? I don't know. You're enjoying it, but it does need some work. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And like some of the things, I think some of their design decisions are intentional and are the worst part of the game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get myself a coffee cup while we fly. Also, I like last night / this morning. Healthy lifestyle. Name a more iconic healthy lifestyle. Should probably like have sound, right? Probably be of benefit. Ar. Ar. But it was 9 AM when you stopped. Right, yeah. But there is like, there's an aspect to this, which is like, I am not concerned about losing gear, right? I'm not concerned about dying. I'm not really that concerned about losing my stuff. I'm not massively stressed out about like, oh, this is a Jaeger task where I have to shoot 5 guys in the head from 125 meters or whatever. Like, the game has lower stakes than Tarkov, but also the quests, at least so far, are a lot better than Tarkov. I could play a game that has quests like this for fucking hundreds of hours and be very happy. Because I don't think the quests need to be toxic bullshit, I guess, right? It's like actually kind of nice to have quests just be like, oh yeah, kill 15 guys in that area. Oh, go get an item over there. It's like simple shit. And like I'm still infilling and exfilling, right? But I feel different about it. I think a large part of that, aside from just like quest design being slightly better in this game because it's less fucking stupid, is that oh, that's the doctor's up. There's not as much of an expectation of PvP, right? Because we don't spawn into the map in locations that everyone else knows already. Like, I chose where I approached this quest from. Instead of just spawning in the corner of factory and knowing that there's 3 other guys right around the corner and I have to fight those guys right now. Like, that knowledge and the density of players to a map, those are probably some of the biggest downsides to Tarkov. Did wipe a couple times at the start while getting the hang of things, then I got some time, is not bad. Yeah. Yeah, same. I was having a little bit of a rough time in the beginning too. Because it's not, like, easy. I wouldn't say it's super hard either, but... But it makes you put in a little bit of work. A restaurant in the south.
You want this? You fish.
Oh, you're friendly. God damn.
Hello.
Hola. Dos cerveza, por favor.
What?
Dos cerveza, por favor.
Ah, sorry, I don't have a service. I'm
Ah.
looking for my FPS.
Ah, yeah.
If you find it, you tell me, okay?
Yeah, sure, I will.
I need like 30 or 40 maybe.
30 more FPS.
Yeah, I think I lost in the city maybe.
Yeah, best I can do is 12.
What?
I could give you 12 FPS. Would that be...
Okay, if you can send me by mail or something.
I'm sure that'll work. Just rub it on your face.
Okay, thank you very much. I will find my friend now. He is waiting for me.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Like, the first guy said nothing. Second guy. I hope he finds his FPS too. He needs 30. That's a lot. Fuck. Didn't want the tofu. Is that a Ganesh pillow? Yeah, so a bunch of the keybinds you cannot rebind. Like, it's another one of the... This is a bad decision by the developers things for me. You cannot rebind the push to talk. The push to talk is Z. Personally, I use Z as a prone key, so I don't like that. Is this the restaurant? Or is this a restaurant? This looks like a place someone would order food before everything went to shit. Chocolat va faire. I'm looking for the intel. yeah, so this is the restaurant, because I could open the attic. And the intel is in here. Hell yeah, I had the key. I brought the key just as like a... Fuck it, I'm going there anyway, why not? But... turns out this was another quest where you actually needed the key. They don't tell you that, by the way. Like, they're... kind of inspired by Tarkov in that sense. It's okay, he was dead at the time. Can anyone enlighten me, actually? I have a question. I saw a YouTube video the other day that might have been from some other platform. But I had to stop watching it because it was like, this is doing... like, psychological damage to me, basically, just watching. Because the person didn't use the word kill. They didn't use the word kill, they didn't conjugate the word kill. They said unalive. And they were saying this word a lot because it was about killing. And I could feel my brain rotting. And it just really fucking hurt. Like, I just could not continue watching. Even though I was actually kind of interested in the subject. It was like when a dude says females. My brain just automatically fucking turns off and it's just like, okay, avoid, leave, run. Sprint if possible away from this man. He just said the word females. That a couple of times, a stray bullet to the neck. Yeah. You either die like instantly or you get shot to absolute shit. Every time you get prone, you can scream catchphrase. That's true. It's not wrong. There's a war popping off in the north. You been talking to people and you were talking to yourself because you didn't know that? Yeah, it's... and the thing is, they don't explain it either. I met someone in-game who said, it's Z to push to talk, by the way. And I was like, oh, that's my prone key, as I proned in front of him.
Maxoboxo just subscribed. Elle Hago girl Elle Hakom Elle Hamit Dino dance.
Elle Hamit Lino dance? Oh, you girl always commit. Thank you, Maxo. 5 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Oi, oi, oi. Time moves too fast. The scary thing is when the people who sub who have like fucking, you know, 3 years or whatever on their goddamn counter, it's just like, Jesus Christ. Been doing this for a while, turns out. Game time with L has been an ongoing issue. A long-standing problem in our community. This is the loading time in this game. We're waiting for the fucking helicopter.
Prosentksi just subscribed. Kvit availul.
Yeah, 25 months. That's quite a while. You're allowed to call that quite a while. It's a TikTok or YouTube thing to avoid getting delisted or demonetized. That's bad. Like, that is bad for society. Like, I know, you know, people using different words isn't inherent. Like, okay. If language evolves naturally because of slang and stuff, that's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. If it happens because people are skirting rules on platforms that have stupid rules, that's like a societal issue. Because, like, people who are not integrated in that culture are going to meet those people and they're going to be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, you know? I'm 34 ass years old and I'm pretty online as people go. And I had no idea that was a thing. So how's that gonna go when they're at a job interview, you know? You can't say unalived. It sounds so stupid. Are ass years different from kidney years? Ass years are real ones. They're the amount of years you've spent on your ass. Different from the amount of years you've spent eligible to be eating ass. That's a separate statistic. Say females due to military programming, then you start a medical degree where it comes up all the time, you don't know what to do. Just say women or girls. Ladies. Folks. Any of the other words. Unless you're talking about like a dog or a dead body. It's probably not female. If it's a dog, you can say female, so that's allowed. Challenge. Don't get run over by the other helicopter. Difficulty. Impossible. Where do we go now? Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Why do I have so many handshake tasks? I don't even like him. Senora L. How's the gray zoning going today? It's gray and I'm zoning. I've been zoning so hard. Like, I kind of like the game. I'm gonna sort my inventory while I try to sort my thoughts. It feels like something I'm not happy with. I feel almost ashamed that I kind of enjoy the game. Mostly because I think the game isn't gonna develop in a good direction. Does that make sense? I'm like... I'm disappointed mom mode about this game. Because it's like kind of fun, but it feels like it's kind of fun despite itself, you know? Did I miss something in... In fact, they are, as our ass develops first, then our kidneys. Right, but your body is like constantly cellularly regenerating itself, so... The issue of whether or not your ass is currently older than your liver is a tough one. Because it depends, like, how old your ass is. On a cellular level. We are a ship of Theses, yeah. That's like one of the coolest fucking things, though, right? Like, just the idea that we as humans will spend so much time making effectively Shippathesia's arguments about, like, oh, is it really the same thing when you replace these many parts? And in a lot of communities, some people would argue, like, harshly even, that if you have, like, replacement parts on your fucking motorbike, then it's not real anymore. But we are being replaced constantly. Am I not real anymore? Am I a different L than last week? Maybe. That would actually make sense. I went for like a 20-kilometer bike ride today. Old L would probably not do that. The worst part is I enjoyed it. Took my bike to the beach. Well, not really beach, but you know. We have beaches, but we also just have like archipelagos basically, like rocks that jut out into the fjord. They're kind of nice to sit on. You can just sit there and enjoy the sea breeze and watch the water and stuff like that. Hidden Communications Hub, vicinity of our base. Find the isolated house and neutralize the equipment within. Turn my back around. Boom, boom, boom. Isolated house. What do they mean? I'm gonna Google that, because I don't know what they mean about isolated house. Oh. It's just a house with a radio in it. Oh, it's like here. Okay. Is that an isolated house? I might just walk. Honestly, I might just walk. It's like closer if I walk than if I take a helicopter. I will say one thing, chat. I think I'm accelerating the rate at which I'm gonna start feeling like an old person by not being on social media. Because, like, for the longest time, I was active on Twitter. I would post a bunch of tweets. I would, like, discuss stuff with people. And, like, you know, I had an okay amount of followers and stuff like that. I was there. I existed. But then when Elon Musk bought it, I was like, you know what? I am a person of principle. And so I just quit. So I haven't been on Twitter since he was rumored to buy Twitter. But it's been so good for me. Like, I'm not aware of all the stupid shit people are arguing about. And then generally speaking, I hear about it like fucking 3 months after. Someone's like referring to it vaguely in a Discord chat or something, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? And they explain the stupid thing, and I'm just like, oh. Probably don't spend that much energy on that, I guess. And then like 3 people dogpile me because obviously it's very important because that thing happened and that thing happened. And 10 minutes later, they're all just like, well, yeah. I guess it doesn't make sense to spend any energy on this. Everyone knows that, like, Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and whatever is just destroying your brain. But they are kind of, like, opposed to the idea of that being said to them sometimes. TikTok seems particularly brain destroying based on some of the TikToks I've seen. Like, I don't know if you guys are into the like doctors on YouTube type fad that's been a thing for the past 5 to 10 years. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to watch like Dr. Mike talk about a TikTok because he's such a fucking dad. It's like insane. The TikTok will be like, oh, we're using coloring agents in water balloons to make red splashing water balloons. And he'll just be like, well, actually, the dye that's used to prepare the red dye comes from a rare type of beetle in Egypt. And blah, 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 blah. Fucking adorable. Discuss with Twitter people, that never goes wrong. I don't know. I had a good time on Twitter when I was there, but I'm happy I'm not anymore. Okay. I mean, I'm holding the breath, but I guess we're not. I was told to stealthily kill the guards. I shot him in the head with an M4 10 meters away. Stealth. I feel like leaning is pointless in this game. It's kind of a shame, but yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a point to doing it. So, yo, it's sabotage! Wait. Play a Beastie Boys song. Near the radio. Understood, Commander. You don't like how the support arm juts out? It's more true to life but looks dumb. Yeah, I don't really have a comment in general about how people hold guns. I don't mind that they make the gun is lower so it's easier to see. I think that's kind of cool. That's nice. A lot of games make you have the gun like across the center of the screen for quite a lot of the gameplay, and that feels weird. The dude that just got through his cancer? That guy's great. Wait, what? I don't think he had cancer. That must be a different guy then. Although I did for a little while, I did keep getting recommended cancer content. I think it was because I was searching up things relating to my surgery and it was just like, ah, you have cancer. Okay. The algorithm is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the moment you search anything relating to a medical treatment you're gonna have, they're gonna be like, ah, yes, here are vlogs made by 30 different individuals who all say the thing you're about to have is the reason their unborn child didn't make it to college. And it's just like, oh no. My unborn child won't make it to college because this lady attributes her general nausea to very unrelated surgery. Internet is fucking scary, honestly. Gotta go back, Marty. Yeah, I mean, disinformation and, you know, negative opinions, negative general vibes are not an invention of the internet, but the fact that our best, like, the fact that our best idea was to develop negativity spirals is pretty bad, right? Like, why is the internet effectively a negativity spiral? We could probably change that. We should change it anyway, but like, yeah. Oh, now we have more quests. Does it matter? Key holder. Cost empty. I have literally no frame of reference whatsoever as to what, like, armor is good or functional or anything. Neutralize the criminal leader in Nemthaven. There's a criminal leader in Nemthaven? Oh, you have to kill a boss in the marketplace. I probably killed him already because I've been through there. Red Beret marketplace. Fortify building, familiar markings. I'm supposed to look for the symbol again. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot. She also gives me a key holder. Oh, bring it to her first. What are their different rewards, though? Gives armor and shit. She gives healing and shit. Although her rep is easier to hit level 2 on, so probably better to give it to her just for that. Oh, it's an AKM. I thought it was an AKMN. Not even worth keeping. Oh. Look at that. Okay. You've killed him twice and didn't realize it was a boss. Yeah. One thing this game should implement is like the Breath of the Wild thing that shows you where you've been. That'll be fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like, you start a game, you're over here, you go out to LZ1, you like fight in here, you die, you come in again, you go through here, you fight your way up here. Blah, blah, blah. That'll be fucking cool to see. Like an after action report tracking type thing. Marketplace. Probably LZ2 up here. Bring NT Lumberyard with us. Can I buy anything new? I haven't looked in a bit. I can buy a QDC flash hider. But I probably can't get the suppressor for it. This man's down bad. He just has an AK. A friend of yours just went full radio silent. He doesn't use any social media anymore. Man is living his life, not giving a single fuck about what's going on. Well, I mean, I think that there's a distinction. You shouldn't not give a fuck about what's going on, because that's just unhealthy. Like, that'll turn you into some kind of man-child eventually, because politics will happen, and politics is worth knowing about. Like, ignoring politics just makes problems. But ignoring motherfuckers on TikTok is a whole ass different thing, you know? Like, you don't need to know who yassified their vagina last week. You don't really need to know which characters are going to be in the next Marvel movie. You don't really need to know how to do this shit to your hair. You don't really need to know what kind of scam they're trying to sell people that's going to lead to a whole bunch of hospitalizations, you know? Don't really need to know what kind of scam people are running that's going to lead to people accepting bad work contracts. Like, there's so many negative things that are spread and reinforced by social media. The latest trend I've heard about is like they sell you scam products. Because like people apparently have such a fear of missing out that they'll just buy anything, basically. Yeah, I think that was it. It was like Wish or Temu. They'd like show the product for like 5 seconds and then it would be sold out. And the whole thing was most likely a scam to just sell products they had too many of that were never sold or whatever from factories, right? Like for all we know, someone's been like bargain bin diving in China, just stealing shit out of dumpsters, and now they're selling it. It's kind of smart when you think about it. You know?
Spread out.
Cost of production, literally 0. Profit, literally 100%. Don't you kill my boss, man! Or whatever. What else was I doing? I was doing something else too. Those two guys are in the marketplace, so that might be an issue. Right, I'm trying to find the container. You're with me though, right, Tamale? That like, even though there are several parts of this game that seem kind of bad, it's still very compelling. It feels like grinding levels in an MMO to me. I could not play this for 500 hours. Could not play it for 500 hours. But I will happily put like 30 or 40 hours into it. Yeah. I'm shooting men in the head and I'm looting gear and... Okay. He's on break. Oh my god, can the doors just open instead of like rubbing up against my fucking dick? Sorry guys, my penis is too large. It just doesn't work. I can't open doors. Is it done? LSHZ? I'll put an LSHZ. So, question, why is all this going on? What are the factions interested in here? I have no clue. Maybe we can look up like a YouTube video and learn that, but I don't know. The game itself hasn't really told me very much about that. I'm a member of the Mithras security something or other. And our whole deal is like everyone is a former military person and only the best are allowed to join. Which, frankly, is too positive of a faction description. Like, I feel like everyone's just gonna join Mithras based on the description. I joined because it sounds like Mithra. That's how they got me. I play Mithra, you know. That's how it is. This is where I'd want to scope, you know, just for... Maybe I could get one of those Neotech ones. The prism. I was aiming at him, and then I was not aiming at him anymore, and then the bullet fired. I'm fine? I thought I was injured. I'm fine. Oh, apparently I put a fanny pack on. Game got refunded to fund your alcoholism? Yeah, well. Something's gotta give, you know? Hello, I am in the market. Redhead boy. So I appreciate that they put him in a spot you'd have to specifically go to. Because it means it's more likely he's actually going to be, like, alive when you get the quest, right? It would kind of suck if he was just in the streets and he was always dead. It was in Naga. Send messenger, foldable stock. Oh, this is the same symbol. Will I find the container here then? No. I go back here. Da, 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 da. You're yelling at me. The little men with the little guns. Yelling at me. Maybe I'll give it a try in another year if it survives long enough. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I bought it sight unseen. Hadn't looked at really any tutorials. Hadn't looked at any reviews. I basically just went in because, hey, it's a shooter game. I like shooter games. Having now picked up on a little bit of what, like, the developer has been talking about and stuff, I don't think I'm super hopeful for the game. But, you know. Let's see. Covert research. Oh my god. The guide for this quest is just like, oh, it's in hell. 168, 117. Here? Oh, it's here. Found a guide which explains that the differences between completing the 2 different quests is basically nothing. I'm gonna complete Lab Rats just as a vibe check, because I don't like Handshake that much. His ass is grass. He's also the main quest giver, so that's an issue. Woo! Not okay. Friendship ended with 2 guys in the street. Tried to play it, but with your specs, it's probably impossible. Aw. Yeah, I had to go FSR or it was pretty unplayable. I do think that's an interesting... It's an interesting point to be at for video games. I have never, ever wanted to turn on DLSS or FSR in a game. Because it does end up, like, very grainy. I don't know. I don't like this look on video games. Because I remember when DLSS kind of came out and they were showing it off and stuff, I had a 30 series TPU and I was like, damn, cool, I'm gonna try the DLSS and Call of Duty or whatever. But I hate how it looks. And I hated it back then too. I thought it looked worse than just like low graphics settings and raw dogging it. So this game marks the first time I've ever had to use FSR, I guess. I also think it's very funny that AMD's version of frame generation and like AI acceleration is the best on a 30 series fucking NVIDIA GPU. Like, that really makes me wish AMD had been smarter about their GPU generations. And by smarter, I mean had released them at a lower price point. Because at heart, I am kind of an AMD fangirl. It's just that, like... I mean, they even get those of us who like AMD as a concept to not buy their GPUs, right? Like, that's the issue with AMD. Because their software is always fucking garbage. That's just... They've never had software that is, like, even usable. And so when you're thinking about buying AMD, you're thinking about buying a worse software alternative. For some gens of GPUs, that's been kind of minor, right? Like, it's just been, like... Some people definitely bought NVIDIA because of Shadowplay. And then NVIDIA immediately made Shadowplay a lot worse. So fuck you, I guess. Like, you made a choice based on a feature that they immediately made 10 times worse by locking it behind other software. Sucks to be you, etc., etc. I guess that's my summary though, right? Like, NVIDIA makes good hardware and good software, but they're greedy shitlords, so they're gonna make it work worse or not work in ways that you'd want it to. AMD are pretty generous, but kind of bad. So like FSR working on any GPU is sick, right? That's amazing. You have a 3070. So I have a 3090. It might be your CPU, honestly. I don't know. Like, is this CPU bound or is it GPU bound? I have no idea. I haven't seen any testing done on how to get this game to play well. But I have the same generation as you do. With, like, stupid amounts of RAM. That's, like, the main difference. $700 again. AKM is honestly not that good, so. Oh, another one of those Spectre things. Let's drop that. I have more room for loot. Or loot space. I'm starting to understand why I died the first couple of times I played. Because this house is the first house I approached. So if this house is like a special you're gonna fucking die house, it makes a lot of sense. I can't pick up the metal container. How much do I have to drop to pick it up? Oh, it's huge. Right, I see. Okay. In the... Okay, inventory management is not working anymore. Nothing's happening. That's probably a good thing. Is the server down? Or reloading. Can I reload? Nope. Fire a gun? Nope. You're leveling Puppet Master, Ash? Puppet skills just from leveling Magic 99, 91, Melee 90. Did you level Puppet Master in the Harlequin frame? How much do you want to bet I just lost everything? We did 2 quests there, didn't we? With the white mage head, because that costs faster. Ooh. Disconnected from the server. His PC turns off every time he tries to play certain games. He discovered it was a driver that was incompatible with his GPU, even though it was automatically installed. Yeah, exactly. That's a very... It's a very... Okay, you know... We can't load. I want to play the game, but it doesn't load. Ryzen 7 8700X. I like how I always have to Google AMD products because I have no fucking clue. $8,700X? Is that even a thing? 7800X maybe? $7,800X 3D? Or 7800X? Or... It's so confusing. Even when you have the name, you're just like, wait, what? 7700X. Socket AM5. Yeah, that should be a totally fine processor. That's weird. You'd imagine, anyway. No matter how far we go, you always end up back here. Benchmarks. Yeah, that's like actually more powerful than my processor. Yeah, typing from a smartphone. I know the feel. Sometimes I just can't be asked to fix the mistake I just sent in chat. Just commit. Just leave the mistake. I wonder when they save your progress. You know what I mean? You're constantly in game. So like, did it save that I killed the gang member? Task completed, it just said. Oh, wait, look at this. It saved my entire inventory. It did. This is not my stash. It did reorganize my stash. I didn't have an M4 laying there, but okay. Now I do. Now I have an M4 there. Nice for me, I guess. La 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 la. That's a fucking magazine for a shotgun. Unload that. This is my ammo, so I'm gonna keep it. Give one muzzle break. Quiet helicopter. Honestly, they need to turn the fucking helicopter audio off. I'm not even joking. Like, the game has a lot of issues, but that is the biggest issue. Okay, so it did save all of my quest progress. That's really nice, though. Like, I didn't lose anything because the server went down. If anything, it actually saved me time. It teleported me back here. Oh, I handed it over to Handshake. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, well, whatever. New neighbors. Here's the deal. There's a military complex south of Fort Nareth that seems to have been taken over by some squatters. They swarmed the place like locusts and drove the LAF out. Okay, go get some clues. One thing I will say is that, like, it would be kind of cool if they implemented more of the story into these tasks, because I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this game. I'm kind of just questing. I'm kind of just playing WoW right now, you know? The Shadow over Banpa. Oh, I'm getting quests outside of the first village. Scout the entry points to Bumpa. Got it. South of Fort Nareth. Ooh, fancy M4. International quarantine. So this is a quarantined area. Oh, so there's a shooting range at a resort. And I get a cool M4 for it. Nice. Holy. Constantly aware. Joe. Oh. I want to try a different sight on my gun. Actually, we could upgrade the other thing. Dude, we have a basic fucking stock on here. We could get an MOE M-Lock. And then I believe I need an M-Lock 5-inch, right? Yeah. I need a 5-inch. I need 5 inches from you, my friend. How are the various RK grips modeled in this game? Oh, I could have a fucking EKP on my M4 too, actually. I could have a Cobra on there. Oh. That's tempting. 4-2. 4-2. 4-1-6. 2-4. What does plus and minus mean in this? Like less weapon handling or? RK4 is just bonuses. I guess we get an RK4. We'll probably get a Scorpion too, because why not? Can I have a sight shade? Is that a thing? Kalashnikov recoil reduction. Makarov suppressor. Oh, it's a double collimator. I like this better though. This is actually visible. You can see the red. This brings me back to Tarkov. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Over and over. Grew up with nothing. Is it something? Top of the world. On a turntable. Did I sell the M700s too? Like, I can't buy them, so I feel like I should keep them just for that reason, right? If I want to run an M700, I can. Also, by the way, we're gonna die now because we actually invested into a gun that has been doing really well for us. That's how that works. If you do super well with a gun and then you're just like, you know what? Let's do something fun with the gun. That's when you die. Just play the video game and you don't upgrade ever. That's when you kill like 17,000 people with the same gun. And nothing bad ever happens to you. 7%. Also, there's an LSH set that's black, because I've never seen that in Tarkov. What the hell? Are you telling me Tarkov is not all the things that exist for military equipment? Alright, so south of Fort Nareth, Banpa. Banpa's over here, India 1. So I have a new LZ over by Banpa. North of our AO. Shooting range and a resort. Could that be like this, maybe? I don't know where that would be. South of Fort Narrow, so YBL 1. Or Bumpa. Let's go to Bumpa. It's, you know. I'm feeling Bumpa today. You know? This is our first excursion. We're leaving the hometown. We're going abroad. In Japan. Probably more like abroad in Sepang, but... Wait, didn't I get... Oh, I didn't accept it. From Handshake. Give me my things, you fuck. God damn it, I don't have enough room. Okay, well, we'll get it later. It's fine. We'll ask Dad for more later. Papa? I like the look of our gun now. It's like a G36 almost. Like, I know it isn't a G36, but it has that feel to it. It's like short and kind of stubby in the front. Need to tune a lot of things. Let's give it time and hope it doesn't die in like 2 months. Yeah, I am like, yeah, I don't know. So the core thing that hurts for me, Max, though, is that a lot of the trends of game design lately are things I don't like. And so it's hard for me to get like massively hyped and excited, right? I am enjoying this. I'm probably going to put like 30 to 60 hours into this game, and I'm probably going to enjoy that, and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with it turning into a mess after that. It's whatever. But it's like, I don't like the movement system. I don't like inertia. I don't like feeling like my character is a fucking tugboat I have to learn how to navigate. I think we figured out movement in the 90s in video games. And everything we did since then is worse. Too much realism is bad game realism. Yeah, because it's like, man. Kind of, yes. It's not even realism, though. That's the thing. Like, that's what makes it so frustrating to talk about, I think. Realistically, I, as, like, a fucking school teacher, am far more agile than my PMC is in Tarkov, or Arma, or this game. Far more agile. I'm not particularly fit, but I could jump and, like, climb over a wall. If I was being shot at, I could definitely jump and climb over a wall. You know? And so at that point, for me, it's not even about realism. It's just about, like... we're never gonna have realism. It's never gonna happen. It's not even a goal, IMO. Like, why would it be a goal? Our input method is fixed. And even if we decided to do VR, our input method is still relatively fixed, right? Like, there are limitations. And my view of it is that it's better to give the player agency than to take away agency from the player. So any kind of movement that doesn't feel like you did that is bad. Unless it's specifically supposed to feel bad, right? Like if your character gets kidnapped or is on fire or something like that, then sure, yeah, no, add some confusing and bad movements, I guess, because you're on fire. It would be hard to be, like... performing exactly while on fire. That makes sense. I'm into it. That guy? Ow. I'm being shot by the player, I think. I think our friendly player is shooting me. I was exposing myself to his position because he's my friend, and I think he shot me. Tarkov has the same issue, you know the lore because there's 4-hour videos on YouTube. I know the Tarkov lore because I've played the game since fucking 2017 or something. That's the only reason I know it, right? Old quests and shit like that did give you a bit of insight into what happened in Tarkov. Plus the video series. which is actually kind of cool. Like, I actually recommend it. I'll pull it up just so people can see. Here's a link in case you're interested. And this is like just a run through of what it looks like. They made probably like an hour or two worth of real life filmed, like actual cinema level, or certainly like independent film with a budget level content surrounding like the Bear faction getting stuck in Tarkov. Obviously, the USEC faction also gets stuck in Tarkov, but it's from the perspective of the Bears. So while USECs are also stuck, they're slightly less cared for. Oh, he has an AKMN. That's actually good. He's dead already. I was supposed to find the north entrance and the south entrance of Bampa. I mean, here we are. Oh, that's a 74M. Whoa. Wait. This is new tag chat. We haven't seen a 74M yet. We've only seen 7.62 caliber. Energy drink. That's hot. They can shoot through buildings. Where's friendly? Friendly is west side. Got it. Shit like this is when this game is actually kind of cool. Me and this other person are independently attempting to kind of help each other. That's very cool. I like it. I need to keep hard cover between me and them. It's down there. So he's on the coast. It's probably just me being fired on. In the mirror. You're alive? Excuse you? Excusez-vous? The fuck, man? Oh, with the pad and everything. Man. Why do you boys have to have, like, kind of cool shit? Not okay with it. think in a way this game kind of feels like PUBG to me. There's a bunch of mechanics I think are very bad. But maybe they'll get good. Main southern entry and main northern entry. How did I not scout the main northern entry to Banpa? I need to go north again. I need to figure out what the main entry is. Shit like that is cool too. They were checking my previous location. Oh, it was this. Got it. Litchi? PKO1, we're getting new kinds of attachments. Cool. Main southern entry. We have to go south. This is a marked area. Look at that. Is that a suppressor? Good old 5 for 5. IRL, it's extremely good. In any game, it's basically dog shit. Yeah, it's like... It's kind of fucked up how bad it is in Tarkov. Like 7.62, the 7.62 caliber ends up being by far the more powerful of the two, but the 7.62 caliber is the older one, right? So like running an AKM or an AKMN, or in other words, an AK-47, sorry. Okay, how are you not dead? A 47 is old, is basically what I'm trying to say, right? The 74 is almost 30 years older, or newer. Treated medium wood chest. Is that like a boss or something that I just killed? So now I'm gonna be in severe pain for the rest of this raid. Oh, 74N! 74N, is it better than an M here? It's a hard stock though, right? Going by the stats, it actually kind of looks like the M is better than the N in this game. That kind of hits different. Because it has higher weapon handling, which is because of the retractable stock, obviously, but Tarkov models, the wooden stock is better for recoil control. Here's the other gate. Always end up back here in the mirror. Always in the mirror. No matter how hard I try. Are there any other LZs around here, do you think, chat? Like, how the fuck do we exfil? There's an LZ there. All the LZs so far have been in fields, basically. I guess this one is just in, like, an open clearing. There could be one here somewhere, maybe? 545 is basically Russian 556? Yeah. That's like my question right now is, do I need to go back or could I just go south? Oh. Okay. So finding other LZs is a completely viable tactic because apparently you can discover them from like nearly a square away. That's cool.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to India
Great.
2.
Thank you very much, Raven. Oh, yeah, okay. And the LZs always look like this. They always have the white flowers. That's useful. We like that. We like it. It's video game design. Will the air muffs work if I put these on? Will the helicopter be quiet? The bees are quiet. But yeah, no, like, oh man, my review of this game is that it has a lot of mechanics that I don't like, specifically relating to movement and gunplay in modern video games. And I think the game would be 10 times better if it just didn't have them. But I've played for 2 hours and I'm really fucking enjoying myself because it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. Like, I just told that it's been 2 hours on my stream thingy. If that had said 45 minutes, I would have believed it. Time is just vanishing, basically. Speaking of, I think I could probably make it to the bathroom and back in a minute and a half-ish. I hurried for nothing, chat. Hello, it's me. Come and get me, daddy. Wait, what? Do you get kicked out of the military for that? Like, if you flirt too much with your ex-full helo driver, will you get kicked out? Alright, Dad.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Puppy! Take me back to base, puppy. Does that happen? Do you like... Is that why they're so, like, mean to you in, like, boot camp and shit when you join the military? Is it because they don't want you to call the helo driver puppy? Honestly, I bet like 99% of the people who join the military willingly are not willing to make that kind of joke. But the like 2% who do, like, God, Giga Chad. Your ears? What's wrong with your ears? There's a hill. Huh. All the terrain has been remarkably flat so far, so that's interesting.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Approaching the LZ. God. Na 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 na. Fuck you. Na na na. 72 laps around training camp and 4 hours cleaning bathrooms. Worth it. God. Honestly, I bet like military instructor types are exactly the kind of person who could not fucking handle that sort of behavior. I bet you would mentally break them within like 2 weeks of behaving like that. I bet they'd be really aggressive about it too. They'd be like, not drop on the floor, like, fucking video games, I swear to God. Why can I sometimes control click and other times not? It's fucking confusing. I feel like an AK kit and fuck you. I need to sell so many fucking things. You know what I mean? Like, we got fucking issues. I can't just have all this shit. Like, it doesn't... I keep getting more things rapidly. So clearly this shit is just valueless and we should just get rid of it. $2K. Thank you. Sell the M4 too. Fuck it. 762. Probably not that important. Sell like magazines and shit that we don't need. Armor? I do like the idea of having the backpacks is the problem. Because like backpacks are they're usable. Are Ibolins like bad painkillers? Is that the whole point? Oh, they dilute blood. Although they don't seem to do that. They just take half the time. Okay, so let's sell all our Ibelin, because apparently it's garbage. Alright, more Ibelin. What about RT? What's an RT? MFAT tourniquet. I have CTs. Combat tourniquet. Okay, so we don't need the RTs. I've just kind of been using random ass fucking meds, and I haven't really thought about it too hard, but... The song is good too. Atlantic. Let's sell some food just because it's annoying me that I have so much of it. $0. Hell yeah. Give me that $0, baby. Let's go. Charcoal, small blood bag, bandage, Melox, KI, potassium iodide, radiation protection. Splints. Flexible or civilian flexible spring? Okay. Small suture kit. Surgical and suture kit. Drinks and shit up there. I can probably sell small arms too. Just everything, come on. Why the menu? What? I was talking. It was scary. What else do I need? What do I need to pull into a location? Why are all my dollars in like singles up here? What the fuck? Keys at the top. Food and drink items. And then just a general lack of organization. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like how much of a mess this is, you know, it's good. Oh, I have another NT thing. More dollars. Oh, you can only have 50k in a stack. Okay, we learned the dollar fact. Dollar fact unlocked. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Lancer. Yes, yes, yes. This also says weird things. I totally understand. I understand the things I'm reading. Of course I do. I'm a professional. Key holder. It takes 4 keys. Nice. Jävlar. Om det inte kan bli vi någon gång. Vad finns det då att bry sig om? Katterna på Sergels torg. Alright. We're organized. We had quests to turn into. Shadow River Bumpa, yeah. 1,000 experience, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's insane. That's like more than twice what we earned for every other quest so far. Find the military complex south of Fort Narroth. So I guess that's probably our next quest then. Oh, we got more quests. Oh, it's a Bumpa quest? It might be connected to what happened here in Lemang. What the fuck happened in Lemang? Does anyone know what happened? I don't know. Shit. I'm running around with a gun killing people. I don't know what is going on. Oh, Lord. Drinking water and ground samples. So there's some kind of contagion. Is this going to turn into a zombie game? It's like the vibe I'm getting now. Turncoat. Hello. Haven't met you before. Actions speak louder than words, and I respect your bold approach to dealing with problems. I have killed a lot of men, yes. That's definitely true. Eliminate the hostiles in Bampa. So 20 kills in Bampa. Got it. He now sells AK-74s to me. And he sells PS ammo, 7 on 6. Should I convert to using an AK-74 then? Because I can actually get ammo for it. 6B47 poison, LSHZ. Can build the SKS builds. EPO2. Dovetail mount. MOE AK stock. PT. Does that go on the PT? I don't have the PT-1203 though, so... Self-defense and hunting. All right, we might convert over to AK. Total conversion. AK-74M is now my best friend. Although I should probably change the polymer thingy. Does he sell any interesting? He sells the riser with picketing. It's a regular rose site. Giving yourself a free 100 job points as a treat? Are you telling me you started your puppet master like a day ago and you've already progressed further than me? How did you get a free 100 job points? Let's get the riser. AK-74 muzzle devices. Let's buy one of those just in case we can put the suppressor on it, because that'd be kind of cool. Missile light. The design. How it connects to mine. EST 76239. Oh. PBS. Let's talk about medicine. Ba, 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 ba. What? There is an undiscovered element. Heaven sent me the way I'm into it. Caught between black and white. 25% recoil reduction. Whew. That's a lot. Does this go on there? No, it doesn't. Oh, but this goes on there. Oh, it's the other way around. I see. This doesn't go on here. Right. So I need a 74 muzzle. Ar. Finishing Caravius Resurgence. Voracious. Shintaro doesn't rhyme in her epilogue? I don't know. Are you doing Shintaro Ascension? He does not have anything. Is she just 762 parts? Because it kind of feels like it, but I don't know. AK-100? Raven. Mosin Nagant. Okay, well that's not what we're looking for. Trinko, do you have a different AK thing? 762 attachment. No one has a cool AK-74 muzzle attachment? Really? I feel robbed. I wanted to have something cool on this thing, but I'm not allowed. I haven't found a laser or a flashlight or anything either. Like, let's do some math on the stocks. Like, weapon handling plus 2%. Recoil control plus 2%. What about the MOE AK? 2 and 6. So the MOE is just better. Got it. It's actually a significant difference in this game. Although it doesn't go on. What about with a PT? Is that gonna help? PT adapter? You go on now? No, you don't. What good are you then? Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Maybe this only goes on the 74N? Maybe that's the... So they've designed in the difference in handling this way. Yeah, that's how it works. Gas blocks are probably equivalent, right? Yeah. MOEAK and AK polymer? Oh my god, it had a polymer on it? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Okay. We built a gun. Oh, I can keep that. I might use it later. Should I go? Bum, bum, bum. No, not SP. PS. Load? Unload. Yeah. I'm Tarkov pill, chat. I keep looking at I keep looking at it and just being like, all right, I wanna right click, like fill up. I keep wanting to use the inputs I'm so fucking used to, but I can't. All right. We have a kit. Oh, I forgot we have earmuffs. Shit, I might not have needed to turn the music off. Okay, we good? I think we good. This is our new hotness. Although, to be honest, maybe that's a change we should make. Ideally, I like the EKPS, but in this game specifically, I don't think I like it that much. And I was kind of like in the Taniotech. I think I like that. We don't have a charging handle, though. We have, like, a naked charging handle. Okay, on the range. I want to look up on the range. Because I don't actually know what he means. Ba, 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 road another ride till I can't go home. Ba, 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 ba. On the range does not have a lot of da, 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 da. Easily be found at the Hunter's Paradise. What the hell is the Hunter's Paradise? What? Is it north in our area of operations? Did it? They still got paid for a minute. This is a river. Could it be up here, maybe? Ah. New neighbors, Fort Nareth. Yeah, so like go Lima 2. Got it.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Oh, I need more PS. Turncoat. God, the fuck. A lot of the menu interaction feels
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
untested, is what I'm gonna say. Because, like, I keep... Oh, he might die if a helicopter lands there. He has good loot. Do we loot him if he dies, chat? But yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of this shit feels untested. Because you're in a menu and you hit escape because you want to leave whatever menu just popped up. And it just leaves the entire thing altogether. Are you gonna die, dude? Come on, move, 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 move. Please, please move. Woo!
Raven on station and ready to pick you
But he
up.
survived somehow. Good for you, buddy.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Epilogue for Voracious Resurgence. Ah, I've never completed it, so I don't know what happens. Hi, Quite a Hole. How you doing? They sure kept themselves open for continuing the FF11 storyline. Yeah. I think most of us are happy about that, though, because, like, it would be cool if they kept the game going, but who knows. I'm gonna get some more soda. I'll be back in a sec.
Get ready. 1 minute.
It feels like the server is going to shit, so that's nice. Oh my god, look at that. Someone's up here. Holy shit. That's far north. That's like in their fucking territory. What the hell? I wasn't even looking there. I didn't think that was realistic. Going northwest. This server has definitely gotten a lot worse. It was really good for a long time, and now it's kind of spotty. I wonder why that happens. Like, why would the server connections get worse as I'm playing? Like, do they have instance problems? Is it like, if the server isn't fresh, it's laggy or something? That might be a thing. It might be... The further afield players go, the more buck wild shit gets, you know? More enemies have to spawn, that kind of thing. What am I doing here? What's my goal? Find the military complex. I think I've already accomplished that. They're shooting over here and it's not... There's no friendlies. It's also just beyond god laggy. Holy fuck. I feel like this gunfire indicates there are other players here. But like, am I entering into PvP in this lag? Did I PvP a guy, chat? I want to say that I acknowledge pushing is a mistake. I definitely shot the shit out of a guy who was here. He is now no longer here. Maybe he just got, like, injured enough that he pulled out? I don't know. Oh shit, there's a fucking bunker. Ladies, we are on reserve. Find the intel. Why'd you have to bike so far today? I wanted to. It was fun. I chose to bike. Oh, food. You outside? No. Like, it was 24 Celsius. Beautiful sunny day. It was actually wonderful. And then I ended up visiting family as well. Because I sent my sister a message saying I was out. And she was like, oh, why didn't you come by? Because we're having like a lunch thing. Wait, is this looted? There was a rig on the floor. Did I just kill a player? No, right? No. That's an AI. Exit. Security footage. Bring then Delta handshake. Got it. Okay. Oh my god, there's more floors? Is this laggy enough that I'm okay with just like trying to exfil and find a different server? Relamang. Okay, yeah. That's what I like to call a can-do attitude right there. I think one of the things I find weird about movement in this game is that it's like... It feels a lot like I'm sliding all the time, but I'm sliding with weird restrictions. What do you think the odds are someone's gonna
Raven is in the air and heading to Lima 2.
camp my LZ because I shot at them? I wish the PMC would bring the gun closer to their face when they aim. It's a minor problem I have. You work outside to get lots of nature during the week? Yeah, I mean, I work in a primary school, so we do actually get outside quite a lot. But, I don't know, the weather for the past couple of weeks has been kind of like very springy, if that makes sense. It's been like 12 Celsius, but wind, so it feels like it's -5. So having like 24 Celsius just straight up, it was so good.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
You show up here every couple of months? Well, welcome back. Hello. Can't stay away, I guess. I'm on your recommended. Damn.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
It's nice that Twitch is advertising, I guess. I don't really do that myself. I don't do the whole, like, hey, stream coming up, blah, blah, blah stuff. Gunfire.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get
That might be the person I shot.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Day out in Kyoto. So I hate this, by the way. Like, I think the developer intent is probably for you to keep a pair of earmuffs on you all the time, just so you can put them on during helicopter rides. But that's stupid. That's really stupid. I hate that so much. It should just be like a fucking feature of getting in the helicopter. Like, when you get in the helicopter, they should just give you earmuffs. Like, make the helicopter be loud until I get in the fucking helicopter, and then give me earmuffs. When I'm in the base, let me wear earmuffs automatically. Like,
1 minute.
I don't know. It's just, it's like Maxo said earlier. It's like stupid realism. Is it realistic? Yes. But also, I don't have to go into a menu to change my headset IRL. You know? I could sit here hanging out and just put on earmuffs. And I don't think the requirement to, like, take up inventory slots is an interesting design decision.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I feel like game designers get stuck on this a lot, where they're just like, oh, but that's realistic, so it has to happen. And it's like, sure, but I mean, you don't have realistic mechanics for putting keys into doors. You don't have to aim the fucking key to get it in the door. So why do you have to do this? There's actually a 0% chance I put the magazine in wrong in my gun. Unrealistic, TBH. Who was it? You? Yeah. Rank 8. What does that mean? Does that matter? Does it matter that I'm rank 8? No? Okay. YBL1, find out what happened to our men and bring him back if possible. Okay. So go back there and kill everyone. Got it. Character. Apparel. We have more clothing. Combat operator. Black. Oh, I have shoes? I didn't know I had shoes. Night and day, day and night. Bandage. 69. Nice. Good luck. Thank you. I need luck. I'm not very lucky. It was 38 degrees freedom units here outside last week with 30-mile-per-hour winds. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. I'm Mithras. I'm a Mithras kind of bitch. Tonight.
Perfectly
you.
normal human tongue.
Glad you have a normal tongue, fuck you. I can see you go round the world, go. 20 hostiles in Bamba. Collect samples. I think I'm gonna go do on the range, even though we're probably gonna die. That seems like a quest they're sending me on specifically to kill me, so, you know. That'll be fun. Zap, and zap, all around the world. Zap, and zap. Melox is what I was gonna bring. Go.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Raven here. I'm moving out. We're moving out, Raven. Are you ready for us? Let's we're going. Where are we going though, Raven? That's so Raven. This guy's been AFK here for a long time. He has an Elcan Spectre on a suppressed M4.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
You know, when I bought this game, I thought the enhanced secure container was going to be like even more pay to win in this game than it is in Tarkov. Because inventory space is that much more of a premium, right? Like, it's actually... all of your backpacks and shit are smaller than they are in Tarkov. So it feels more punishing to have a small secure container. Until you realize this game is not about looting. Loot doesn't fucking matter in this game. And at that point, it's like, well, it actually doesn't matter at all, so... nothing to do, nowhere to call home. Where are we going? Why do I have a waypoint here? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I think this is actually gonna take a sec. I'll be back in a second. Helicopter loading screen. Thank you for playing helicopter loading screen. On this episode of helicopter loading screen. Oh my god, am I gonna see the enemies? Wait. I'm flying over the other faction. I can shoot. Hang on, let's try to kill someone. Enemy? I think we missed our chance. Yeah, but that was the outer bound of like their area of operations. That would have been kind of fun if I could have lapped someone flying past. I have to go to Hunter's Paradise. I have to check out these locations.
30 seconds.
Da 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 da. Would I be down to join up looking for Mithras to play with? Maybe. I'm kind of vibing with the game right now, to be honest. Like, if we actually have people who are playing actively in our Mithras, we could plan to do that on like the next stream, maybe. I think me joining a group at this point would be a little bit unfair to the group. Because I'm probably playing for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I'm done for today. Provided nothing like major happens, like no big new game or anything comes out, I guess I could make that like our stream goal for the next session. Just playing some Gray Zone and squads. I didn't actually do a ton of planning for today's stream, mostly because I decided on a whim I wanted to go biking most of today. It was a great idea and I highly recommend it. Haven't heard any gunfire and I'm about to start it. Oh no. Did they run past me already? That man is made of metal.
Attention pour moi. Hein.
Is there like an invulnerability period or something? Does that explain why that guy just ate like fucking 20 shots to the chest? Because like, how are you supposed to play this? Like, that doesn't... I heard the helicopter and I figured I literally have to defend the area. Like, I have to defend infill, because otherwise I'm just dead, right? Because it could be squads. Now I have to lay low, because I know there's two of them and they have information about me, so I need to play around the fact that they have info on me. So my first experience of PvP in this game is not great, it must be said. Not because I don't like PvP, but because I don't know if my bullets just can't kill him, or if I just did 0 damage. Been farming on Destiny 2 most of the day, just went and got some dominoes. Damn. Oh, I allowed myself, so like, I'm not like dieting. I wouldn't call it that, because dieting implies you have like a specific plan and stuff like that. I don't have a plan of any kind. But I am eating less extremely bad for me food. And I am eating it in more like orderly fashions, if that makes sense. So like, weekends I'm allowing myself to have some sugar intake. And then during the weekdays, I'm mostly drinking like sparkling water and coffee and stuff like that. And to be honest with you, that minor change has already lost me like 3 kilos, which is pretty good. So I think I'm just going to continue that. But today I went biking for a fuck ton of time. And so I was like, you know what? I can probably get some candy. So I bought myself some gummy candy with like sugar coating. Sugar is really good if you don't eat a lot of sugar. Let me tell you. If you eat sugar all the time, it kind of loses a bit of that edge. You put 20 bullets in a dude's head and he just one-taps you after you got out of the heli. Yeah. Yeah. The thing they need to do if they're going to keep the heli mechanic is that the helis need to come down in different spots, right? And that's obviously very hard to do, but yeah. They probably need to not have invulnerability. Because that just seems like a problem. But the helis also need to come down in spots that aren't predictable and knowable. Like, infilling needs to be an active choice instead of just a... You can go to one of these 2 predetermined spots that are right next to the objective where everyone is. Because it makes everything way too formulaic. And like, the main benefit of this game so far has been that it's not formulaic, so... Dumping ground, shooting lanes. Dumping ground and shooting lanes. I'm probably going over here west, right? Let's go west first. The other players are fighting. We don't know if, well, we're pretty sure it's a 2-man and whatever. Like, that was 2 helis landing right after each other. The first heli, the people in that must have just sprinted past me and I never heard them. Because they were way past me, even though I immediately turned to try to get a overlooked position. Issue is, I don't really know how the PvP works in this game. So far, I've shot at 2 people, put like 15 rounds in them, and they were totally fine, so... Maybe the PvP doesn't work. Maybe that's the trick. Get up in this shaded area here. I feel like prism collimators are gonna be the meta though. Oh, this is a lake. What? And a series of broken terrain. Look at that. Okay. I thought this was going to be a shooting range, to be honest with you, from the map. But it is not a shooting range, nor even a functioning piece of map geometry. I've discovered Foxtrot 2. Really? Where? Oh, up here. Okay. Well, we have our exfil, I guess. One thing I like about a gray zone is that I can hear suppressed guns. That's a dead player. No matter how far I go, always a mirror in the mirror. Mirror. SP. Good. Damn, this guy had a lot of stuff. And he got killed here, so I should probably move. No matter how far I run, it's in the mirror. Da, 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 da. Head taps are key in PvP. Yeah, but the aim system sucks, so... Various movement inputs or position changes will change where your aim point is. For no good reason. Alright, well they know where I am now. Dumping ground discovered. S'il vous plaît. Why are there just like 6 dudes in a fucking wood? What the hell? Me fucking scoozy. Was that a spawn in? That was a spawn wave, right? I heard a little bit of noise and I looked over and then suddenly there's like 4 dudes running in each their own direction. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'm skeptical that PvP is gonna be even fun at a baseline level in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is actually kind of entertaining, but just from like the mechanics, right? Like PvE is kind of fun. Highly Dragon Wolf. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. PvP seems like a lot of these mechanics are gonna get in your way in ways that are very frustrating. And it's gonna kind of be like Tarkov PvP was before the recoil change. Where like... Okay, yeah, sure. An AI just walked through and shot me in the head through a bunch of bushes. Cool. Like... It does have that Tarkov issue where, you know, they make 0 noise and you can't see them, but they can see you. Shooting lanes. I was in the mirror, no matter how far I go. Ever. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the game, it shut up. The game shut up. Oh, that's so nice when the game shuts up. It's my way. Boom. No, I think I know roughly. I'll find it. Ah. It's just like a frustrating way to die because it's so... There's no real counterplay. Oh, they're kind of... Counterplay is don't trust game mechanics. Run around like you can't trust God. And then you'll be fine. Alright, I think we're going Foxtrot 2.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Because, like, maybe no one else has that. And then we'll see what happens. Honestly, I just wish... I really wish someone would make a shooter that has crisp gunplay, you know? Can anyone who's a shooter game developer please just copy Rainbow Six Siege? For the love of God? Because, like... That shit is good. That shit is not easy as hell and also very skill-based. But every game is just like, no, we don't want skill-based mechanics. We want random-ass fucking
Raven here.
circumstantial mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for 2 seconds to just stretch while we take the longest helicopter ride on Earth. Little bit. Chat. Hiya. My opinion of this game has honestly gone down quite a bit ever since I got into the PvP areas. Which kind of sucks, because I'm a PvP enjoyer. I just really don't like the idea of PvP in this game with these mechanics, because fuck. Because it very much is a plot your feet and fucking pray kind of shooter.
Approaching the LZ.
I you know, that helicopter ambush, I fucking spray transferred because I was pretty sure the guy was dead, and then he just kept running. And then I transferred back to him, kept firing, and he was totally fine. And for us to get spawn camped and for it to work for our opponent, they're just gonna shoot us once the moment we step out of the plane. Competition in other places. Where's my body? I have the distinct advantage of being me. And even I'm struggling. How did they see me here? There's like a fucking bush. Someone looted me? Oh wow. Who looted me? I don't even want to, like, this is an uncomfortable situation. Not because I don't want a PvP, but because, like, can I even kill them if they're up there? You know, like, mechanically, is it possible if I shoot these people that they die? Also, how did they find my body laying on a fucking hill? Goes pretty fast. I mean, it'll still take, like, fucking 6 to 8 solid hours of skilling. Who took my gun? Like, I'm upset. Also, why is there a bandage and a splint in my pockets? I didn't have that. Like... confusing. And a large blood bag. Like, so someone had a large blood bag and they put it on my body? Hey. This is, like, kind of why games need, replay systems or stuff like that. Because my body being found and looted there, to me, feels a lot like someone can see through walls and, oh, look, there's a body up there. Because if you have that info, then looting my body becomes the most obvious thing on Earth, but... if you don't have that info, it's pretty weird to have found that. Like a PMC right there. No matter how far I run, never. I mean, if we were searching for PvP, this is the place we'd find it. This game does feel like it has several issues right now, though. Like, sound is pretty fucking scuffed. Helicopters is loud as hell. Footsteps are not loud at all. Is that infill or exfil? I would guess exfil.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Foxtrot 2.
4 minutes. In the mirror, always in the mirror. But yeah, like when you stack as much haste as you can on your automaton, it does help a lot, obviously. But you're still probably looking at like at least 6-ish hours for one category. Like magic takes ages, and then melee and range take ages. This is such a weird game. Because I just landed here, right? And someone just exfilled here. So, like, how does that make sense? Were they sitting in a bush and they just decided not to engage? That must be it, right? Because I have to wait 4 minutes to get out. So that was probably the person who looted my body, who just decided they wanted to leave instead of have a fight. This is a suppressed M4. This is better than mine. Where's ammo, though? Don't think I was a teammate? That might be true, actually, yeah. No one from my faction has come here all game. It's just me. I don't know. I feel like... Oh, God. Yeah. I wish they'd change... I wish they'd change the movement mechanics and the gunplay mechanics. Because I think if they did, this might be one of the best games, you know? Because it's like, it's got that DayZ vibe that I like. I do think they should change landing zones too. I think every faction should have a couple of landing zones on a given day, and I think there should be more of them as well.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Because the idea that you can know where a certain faction is landing seems bad. If this was actual military operations, it's not like you'd use the same fucking landing zone all the time if it was contested territory, right? Like, that's stupid. And it's equally stupid in a video game, so...
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go! Get ready. We're moving out.
Alright. We made it out. With a really cool gun, honestly. RIS Ricer SF3P RC1? How come we got a cool gun? What's up with that? This is a long boy too. I made this gun myself and we have never died with it. It's a short play M4. So I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's a minute stamina boost. Okay. Warfare. Current game mode is PvEVP. Oh, fuck! Chat! I forgot there's a PvE mode. That's wild. Holy shit. Huh. So I'm predicting that I'm not gonna like the PvP. I could just play this shit in PvE. Thus making it the first video game I ever play in PvE rather than PvP in my life. Which is a negative, game developer. But that's actually kind of sick, because that means, because I think the mechanics are ill-suited to PvP, I can just PvE. Damn, we might end up playing this. Got myself another coffee. Ugh. I gotta say, this is basically a loading screen, right? I don't think I can be killed while I'm on the helicopter. I'm pretty sure this is just a loading screen.
1 minute.
But it's way better than the Tarkov alternative of just staring at a menu for 5 minutes. There's like a couple of things that I think are way better than Tarkov, and then several that are way worse. But I'm also critical of it because I like it, right? That's the hard part about all this. Like, I don't have incisive comments about the game design of League of Legends, because why the fuck would I ever play that, you know? Ba, 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 ba. Are there even any blue 4 on the fucking map? I just realized.
Back to base.
am I like alone on here? There's very few Mithras on this server. There's those 3 guys around the Blue Lagoon. And there's me and Infer, and that's it. So you might be right. They might have thought that I was a teammate just because there's so few enemies. I thought I had 2 Lancers, but no, obviously I don't. I wish I had a better scope.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Perfectly normal? And human. Holy shit. Hold your horses. Why are you hogging all the normal human traits? What's up with that? You should have at least 1 alien trait. I'm just saying. The other kids are getting jealous. Is this the circle scope? It is. Okay, that's usable. Ba, 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 ba. Guns and ammo. Find the weapon storage in Hunter's Paradise. Okay. Find the negotiator. That was inside the bunker. Single action army revolver that John Wayne himself used in True Grit. Huh. Shooter range west of the resort. Okay, so you have a bunch of quests in PvP areas, is what I'm learning. Issue samples, and then I had like Funpa kills quests. Did I unlock anything from Gunny? Hi, Zero Glitch. Hope you're well. Ah. I feel like I'm not unlocking much lately, but I guess I just need to hit level 2, don't I? God, I'm close with both of them. I got 150 for each of these quests. So he would level up with 1 quest. 1102. You would not level up if I finished the quest. You would not. You would not. And you would not. So Gunny, let's focus on this just to hit level 2 on someone. Find the negotiator in YBL 1. Or weapon storage at Hunter's Paradise. Let's go YBL 1 again, because I just played a bunch of the top of the map. I don't think I need all the extra mags. Or the pistol, necessarily. This game looks very confusing. Oh, if you're coming into this and you don't even know what it is, then yeah. It's definitely very confusing. This is, yeah, it's hard to explain. It depends on what kind of frame of references you have, honestly. No space to add all items. I don't have room for the gun? Oh, shit. Ha 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 ha. Can I put armor inside of rigs? Nope. Can I put rigs inside of rigs? Nope. The helmets instead of rigs, so that's something. It's already a rig. There's a rig in here already. What the f- It's just rigs on rigs on rigs on rigs. I think I need the kit outside because that's for the Bumpa quest. Blacked? Okay. This M4 is kind of sick. What's up with this thing? What is shift, torque? It has a spectre on it. Swapping the suppressor over. I go. What was in the... Okay, this is playable. Is the Spectre the best scope in this fucking game now? Is that where we're at? That's such a big difference, being able to change scope distances. Holy shit.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
There's like 3 other players in the fucking map.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Hey, here's most of my teammates. They have the exact same gun as me. Michael Naisband. Gotchi enthusiast.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
The 2 turbo kitted dudes and a naked guy. That's my team. What's up? You just finished installing and you thought to check it out as something interesting. Ah, it's very different. I would say this game bears the most similarities to like Arma, but the structure of it bears more similarities to like Escape from Tarkov. And that kind of makes no sense, but like what you're doing is you're managing an inventory and a stash, and you're doing quests. And that's very Tarkov. Nothing else about this game is like Tarkov. Everything else I would say is like Arma, because you're a slow, barely useful military man. And, the gunplay is kind of jank.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I feel like the audio too is a little questionable, to be honest. Tell me, did he make you do all the same things that he made me do for him? Try my best to stay sweet every time. Takes me back around this little thing. Oh. How long time it must take for you to recover? 'Cause I'm a wrecking bro. And it only took a sec. Why did I hear just like 7,000 men yelling? It's possible no one's been here in a while. I don't know how I come. Send it back here. It's like a static grenade spawn. What the fuck? Fucking crackhead AI. I have to scope to change my zoom sense. That's actually kind of annoying. Other players are pushing in. Could be a good thing. There's a backpack spawn there? Hello? Oh, is this... Shit, this isn't open? Last time I came here, this shit was open. The question, how does it work with the faction? You land on the map, then fight the other two factions? Yeah. I'm in the Mithras faction. Faction choice does matter, though. If you're planning to play with friends, you need to be the same faction. I didn't have, like, a team who were also gonna play when I started, so... They're yelling at me from everywhere around. Like, all the yelling kind of renders the audio a bit pointless, if I'm being honest. Can I even do this quest is something I'm realizing. What are we looking for? Guns and ammo? No. The negotiator. Because it might be downstairs. It might be in the fucking thingy. Oh, it requires a key. Chat, it requires a key. It's lootable. So, key requirement quest. Unlocked. God, I really don't like a lot of the mechanics related to the shooting in this game. There's so much fucking movement. Everything moves. Aim point moves, arms move. Don't like it. In the mirror. Always in the mirror. How far I go. The back here. How damaged is this? Just being shot at by a bush now? Whoever Bush was opening fire on me, show yourself. Stand up back here. Not friendly. Uh. Okay. That guy kind of teleported a bit. We're kind of just trying to kill NPCs to get a key right now. In case the purpose of this is unclear. I'm assuming we're also gonna hear a bunch of gunfire though, because enemies are pushing in. What am I looking at? Enron polymer mag? No. OKP7 red dot sight. Gunfire back there. Oh wait, I can probably go in there. Like, presumably the main entrance also leads downstairs, right? Wait. Oh, I was killed by an Albanian man. How did he see me, given that I was behind a bush?
Yeah, he's dead, he's dead.
I have so many questions about these fucking video games, chat. I was moving to flank the guy who I heard who pushed into the compound. So I decided to sit down and listen, and then I get shot in the head. Out of nowhere. Aye.
Perfectly
Feels
normal
Tarkov.
human tongue.
Feels Tarkov is what I'll say. Hello, Griggs. Doesn't feel Tarkov in a good way, to be clear. It feels Tarkov in a... Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Way. That's most of the Tarkov ways to feel, though, to be honest. Oh, and I can't buy the stupid construction earphone things, which are necessary for the fucking helicopter to not be annoying. That sucks. If they're gonna keep... Yeah, when you die, you lose your stuff. But if they're gonna keep this system, they need to, at the very least, add the fucking construction headphones. At the very least. I still think the system is ass. But, like, at least give me access to the thing that saves my ears, you know? Because otherwise it's just super fucking annoying. Matter how hard I try, back here in the mirror. Bada bada bada. Do we just run this again, or? I'm honestly kind of getting tired of the guns, too, that you have access to. It's such a slow progression. Da, 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 da. No, like, plates I'm supposed to put in it already. Back here. Then razors are the only ones I can buy, so we gotta buy razors. Let's buy a black baseball cap as well. Fuck having a helmet, let's have a baseball cap. Because we're cool like that. Except when we go to our apparel screen, we can't see what we look like. That's another design decision right there. I played this for a lot of hours and I'm still trying to use escape to get out of menus. I try. I can't click this and filter by item to buy it. I have to go into the menu. These are just like the things I'm noticing as I'm playing that are not super fun. SP. Greater tissue damage, so that's flesh. Hunting cartridge. Reload, I can't unload. Good lord. That had the correct kind of ammo in it. I want to die. There we go. The menu system also, IMO, could use a lot of work. Can I buy belts? Is that even... Yeah, I can. No, not buy. I wanted to... I can't open it. Okay. 9, 10. This is 6. Is this even worth running, ever? Like, the actual space it has is so fucking tiny. I kind of just assume it's good because it's rare, right? Like, I can't buy them. I happen to find it. There's 9 slots. This has 8 slots. I think I was running these for a bit and I was happy with... Yeah, that's a good size. This has got like a grenade slot too. Send it back here. Never, ever. Always it. I think we're committing some more crimes. It's kind of frustrating that the magazines come with ammunition. Alright. Shit tons of ammo, guns, armor. There's no one from Mithras on the server. Chat, what the fuck?
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
I'm literally alone. Alright, we'll try this one more raid, and then, I'm gonna call the stream. It's possible the guys who just pushed up and murdered me instantly have, opened the door and stuff like that. That would be useful. I'm gonna try to play a little bit more gung-ho, though, because playing careful didn't work at all. They just shot me in the head. Even though I assumed they had no idea I was there.
Raven wheels down and ready to load. Strap in. We're heading out.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Thank you for following 80K08. I'm glad you have a normal tongue. Disbelievers would say that everyone who joins the stream can't possibly have a perfectly normal human tongue, but so far we have a 100% normal human tongue rate.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Lizard people believers will never recover from this. Okay, time for us to instantly fucking die to an enemy squad. This could be like 4 dudes. My bullets don't kill people. Okay, that was fun. Yeah,
I'm dead, I'm dead.
fun. Fun.
It's on my body.
Oh, he's dead. I got him. They don't know I'm dead. That's interesting. But also, I guess that's the gameplay, huh? See, this is interesting. This guy said, on my body, but they don't know where the body is. I intentionally did this, by the way. I could tell where he was by the shooting. So I rushed toward him to try to, like, get in between their group. I still fucking died, though, so it didn't help, but... it gave me, like, a 2% chance of doing some damage. And I did some damage. I killed one of them. You were killed by enemy forces. I'm sorry, what now? I was killed by a player. You're having doubts about what a normal tongue is now? A normal human tongue. Hang on. Not a normal tongue. A normal human tongue. Not even a little lizard-like. Does that clarify it? Completely human. 100%. Yeah. It's a little confusing for sure. I get it. It's normal to be confused, but yeah. Fully human. God, do I really only have SP and US for 762? That's like... ugh. That's pretty fucking bad. Guess we're buying US ammo. I guess that's our life now. We're buying US ammo. Jesus. Can I put a MOE stock on a AKMN? I can. That helps. Definitely helps. The wooden handguard off. Put a Riz on it. A Cobra might work if I put it on the front. I can't put it on the front. Why not? You can do that in Tarkov. Is Tarkov lying to me, or is this game just, like, weak? What is the point of the rising handguard? Why do I need a rail if there's a rail already there? What rail do I even put on that? It already has a rail. Quad rail system. Huh? It has 11 slots on the top rail. All meeting Weaver and Picatinny specifications. What do you want from me? On a very genuine level. What? Huh? This should just go on. Well? The mods don't work the way they're supposed to. This is a pistol sight, though. I can't put that on there. Is there a sight, then, for the riser? I'm guessing not, considering it didn't work, but it should work. By a dust cover, but I don't need. Doesn't help. Okay. I guess we're buying an integrated dovetail. I think someone had. I remember seeing a dovetail here somewhere. Yeah, she has a dovetail. Okay. No matter how hard I try in the mirror. I do kind of wonder, like, if you're not a person who's played a shit ton of Tarkov, what the fuck do you do when you play a game like this, right? Because this is... I know what's supposed to work. If you don't even know what's supposed to work, what are you doing, right? Although, that said, even knowing what's supposed to work, the game disagrees. So I guess that's an issue. Like, yeah. Uh-huh. Matter how hard I try, send it back here in the mirror. I'm gonna go to Banpa, and that's gonna be our last raid. I just, you know, I don't know. I've said it's the last raid for like 3 raids in a row now, and you know how it is. It's in the water gray zone. How to complete it? It's in the water gray zone. Okay, mound of dirt on the beach. I found a guide that explains what I'm actually looking for in the quest. Da 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 da.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
My pointsicle teeth, and now you're more uncomfortable? Good.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
We're big fans of discomfort in this community.
Get ready. We're moving out.
If you're a Mercy main and couldn't aim to save your life, but have played Tarkov, where would you rate the ability to make bullets hit squishy body parts? I don't know, to be honest with you. I had a phase where I was a Mercy main. It was kind of a problem, to be honest. Like, on release of the game, I really liked Mercy. And once Rank released, I played a bunch of Mercy. And then, like, half a year later, we realized that healers were consistently being rated lower because healing wasn't counting. So, like, even though you were winning, you were gaining less RP. That was fun. And then I spent a long time hard grinding my way up in the ranks again, because I was placed like in bronze or some shit. And I solo queued on Farah to Diamond. It was horrible. It was terrible. But oh well. Love. Oh, it's such a shame to stop that song because it's so good, but that's where we're at, chat. It's time to leave a helicopter and immediately get fucking lasered by 3 dudes sitting in fucking bushes. Yeah! Video games. But there is definitely a vulnerability thing. Because when they were shooting at me there, my body was just shaking and I wasn't dying, right? Okay, I mean... Is the MOA on this gun like fucking 12 or... Jesus Christ. Did I use this instead? Because that was not accurate. That might be part of why the game feels weird with the shooting sometimes. Like, maybe the MOA is calculated wrong or something. Because that guy wasn't that far away. Like, not far enough away that a fucking, like, 2-inch MOA is gonna do anything. 3. I guess if his head was 5 inches wide, that would make sense, but... That is probably bigger than that. God, I wish I had that scope still open. Running inside town? I do think they maybe don't have any team balancing in the game. Is that an enemy player squad? Ow, what the fuck? Okay. I think that's AI. I think like 6 AI just ran toward the direction where I was suppressed shooting someone. Which does kind of suck, like, let's be honest. Because when I was shooting that guy in the beginning, I was like, it's actually kind of impressive that I'm able to shoot an AI and I'm not just being immediately beamed. But then 6 other AI from across the map start rushing me. And they just know where I am. Like, that sucks. Ow. How? I'm in complete cover. What the fuck? Can I tourniquet a bleed? I hope I can. I don't have any bandages anymore. I can, okay. Cool. Light wound chest, severe bruise, light wound left leg. I don't know what else I can do to that. Can I splint something? Do I have a broken anything? He's like, he's suturing himself, is what he's doing there. Okay, well that worked. I feel like it would make the game significantly easier, but also make way more fucking sense if the AI didn't know where I was. What are you made of? Like, this guy's shooting at me right now. Where the fuck is he? Why does he know where I am? Maybe he doesn't? I don't know. I don't know where he is. I can't tell where he's shooting. I wasn't allowed to keep firing because my gun was inside his chest. I have to run now, I think, because they'll know where I am just because I'm remotely close to where I just got in a fight. We're running into some gamey mechanics. That's all I can really say about it. I also, like, I'm using the healing system, chat. I am, what, like 12 hours deep into this game, maybe 13. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Genuinely no idea what is healing what. I'm just using things that seem reasonable to me, and then they tend to work. It's not a guy that looked like a guy. No matter how hard I try.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
See what I mean? Everyone who comes in here has a perfectly normal human tongue. It seems statistically unlikely, but it's true. Urban Ranger, welcome, welcome. My suffering simulator. AI bot fights. We might honestly have to like exfil just because this dizzy effect is really... It's hard enough to see the AI without the dizziness, and it's not exactly easier with it. I would like to exfil with some loot though, because we're not exactly swimming in it right now. Seven. It's in the back here, in the mirror. Oh, it's in the mirror. How I gotta try.
Exfil confirmed.
4 minutes?
To India 1.
Holy shit, look, there's other players. Do we have teammates? Crazy. The dizzy goes away, eat painkillers? Really? Does it go away permanently? Because I've had this come back several times before. Oh! We're getting top tips. So if you know things about the healing system, am I technically full health again? Like, my blood is lower, yes, but like... Okay, okay, huh. That's weird. Because that technically means that this game has a way more lenient health system than Tarkov does even, right? In Tarkov, if you get shot up a whole bunch, you lose a bunch of max HP in your limbs, right? In this, then, technically a lot of the injuries don't really matter that much. Although, like, the bandage animation takes fucking forever. It's, like, so long. I guess there are some other downsides. Fishing hut key, that might be a quest item later. This is good. I think I forgot the items I needed for the task anyway. Yeah, I didn't bring this, so... We'll just take the win, we'll get home with a gun and an armor. We did have a quest to kill dudes out here. 6 out of 20. That's not my helicopter.
ETA 1 minute.
I can't see anyone. I'm not crazy, right? No one came out of that helicopter.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Did they just lay down immediately or something?
Landing, get in, go!
What the fuck was that?
Ready up, we're taking off.
I guess it was an empty helicopter? I was like, damn, okay, I guess I need to wait like 5 or 10 seconds to engage if they're an enemy. But I wanted to keep my head above the grass line just so I could see where they moved, and there was nothing. Weird. Also, they need to stop the fucking helicopter sound. It's so loud. Ugh. It hurts. Keep the key you need for task? Yeah, I assumed so. I think the golden ones are task keys. Is my assumption so far. I've completed 20 tasks. I'm rank 8. I feel like we're doing good. This server is weird though, because there's me and one other person. That's it. So I don't know if that, like, I assume it means there's like 30 of the other teams on the server. Meanwhile, we're basically alone over here. Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Go. See top the mountain peaks, it's all the same to me. Ba-ba-da-da, da-da. Yeah. That which I cannot see, even ever me, even if I can't sleep. Oh,
So I think you're watching 130 consecutive live streams
da,
already.
da, da. Alright, gang. I'm gonna end the stream here. We just got back to base, so it's a pretty good time to call it quits. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm gonna raid you on over to another VTuber who's also playing this game. I don't know them, but I guess we're getting to know them. I just figure I should raid more, you know? Sometimes I don't, because I'm just sleepy or tired. But today, I was on a helicopter and I had time to find someone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will see you again on Wednesday, and we might do like, hey, let's squad up and play this game together. So join the Discord for updates on that. I'll see you later. Goodbye.